Now we're live. I got it. I did it. Hi everyone. Sorry, it's kind of a little bit of a hectic setup at first. I had logged in with my Streamlabs account and it reset all of my stuff that I was doing, which is super cool, but now all is well. It's actually showing up, so glad to have everyone here. I have the chat on my phone, I have the chat overlay, so everything should be good. What would it be a first, like, proper stream without having some, like, glitchiness to it, right? So let's take a look. I want to see if I can also get the chat stuff going. So I'm installing the Restream chat thing so I can see both YouTube and what is that all the way over there? There we go. That's better. Logo should be behind my head, not in front, right? Okay. Almost ready to actually review Rust instead of reviewing Restream. I previously only had experience going right to Twitch before, so this is a little bit of an experiment for me. It's making me do a stupid CAPTCHA. And I did it! Success! Okay, let's make sure that the Restream chat is going. Would one of you mind sending a message to the chat so I can see and make sure that it's actually going? Should be good to go. Right? Sorry to put y'all to sleep. The super exciting Restream chat app is just like, oh, you gotta go enable your streams. And it's like, it is enabled. I don't know what you want. Maybe it'll start working, maybe it won't. It doesn't look like there's anyone in YouTube anyway, so. Oh yeah, you love to see it. I'd like it if there was a way just to see the YouTube stream instead of like... Whatever. I'll figure it out. Figure it out later. It's time for game. It's time for funsies. I appreciate you all showing up. It's super awesome. I'd also love some retweets. It's funny too, because when I posted the like selfie to go with the stream announcement, it's just decided that it wants to look at my shirt instead of my face, which, you know, happens. So I'm kind of picking up in the middle of where I left off last night because we've been doing the car beta, which is interesting. Basically, like, it's kind of this weird situation of Rust has been experimenting with vehicles, which is great. I actually like them quite a bit. There's also... Aww. That's awesome. One of my squad mates in this did this cute little sign up. That's super cute. It's a good thing to start the stream with, right? So, I'm kind of in the middle of trying to get this base going. This is kind of a weird one. We've been experimenting with some of the new stuff that's in the game. I'm out of storage already. You love to see it. So basically, like, every Thursday and Friday probably, I think Saturday night's going to be wildcard night unless the poll says otherwise. We're going to be doing this. We're going to be doing this Rust kind of like, I call it like a Rust deep dive, but it's like, I like playing Rust. I think the crit community kind of ignores it a little bit more than they should. I think it actually has a lot to offer the world of video games, and it's kind of glossed over as just like, oh, it's the toxic game. But I think there's so much more to it. I need to set up donation links soon. I didn't get a chance to do that before this, but don't worry about that later. You can always find me at my my Twitter bio has a lot of that stuff in it. Oh yeah, so the general rule and what I try to tell people is, like, if you see something in Rust and it looks like it has a coherent logic to it, it absolutely does. A good example of that is probably, like, I was talking to someone on my Discord stream last night, and they were like, oh, you know, the moon's pretty bright. And I'm like, yeah, there's lunar cycles. Like, it actually gets brighter over during the course of the lunar cycle. Why would a video game have a lunar cycle, you ask? Great question, but they decided to add that in. It's kind of like angry Minecraft. That's how I try to think of it. Which sounds like less of a compliment than it should be, but, like, kind of the deal is that, like, it has this great ability to be, like, really super engaging and super interesting in a way that Minecraft is. It has those similar hooks of, like, base creation and, like, doing stuff. And I just kind of love it. I don't even remember. I looted these surgeon scrubs off of someone last night. I found, like, a decayed base and just hopped in there. There's composting. There is like a whole farming system with, like, fluid pumps and the works. Like, it's really, really wild stuff. I'm actually gonna go ahead and grab a hazmat suit. I think that would be good for going on a little errand. Let's get some salmon in here. Hey, welcome, Flickums. So yeah, this will be like every week pretty much. Decided it would be nice to just get people more familiar with this. No, I don't want to put my hazmat suit in the fish trap. I'm sad my thoroughbreds are now gone. Let's see if we can go find us a horse. Yeah, it's like fish traps. So you drop, like, pumpkins or things like that. Yep, exactly. I might actually move the stream chat around a little bit. Let's get it, make sure it's still readable, but we'll put it. That's good. That's nice. That doesn't block anything. Man, streaming has so much that goes into it in terms of, like, being able to do all this wacky stuff. Like, you have to connect, like, 5 million apps. I'm restreaming onto YouTube right now. And again, YouTube people, sorry if you're there. I don't have a chat box set up for YouTube yet. It's kind of sad. But I figured why limit myself to Twitch? But there's all kinds of, like, little things about this game that you learn over time. They keep continually updating it. Like minnows. If I eat minnows, I get, like, little bones with it. There's no other food item in the game that really does that. So it's kind of this utility of, like, I can eat a bunch of minnows from the fish trap, from recycling essentially, like, garbage food, and then suddenly I can go and craft a bone knife and use that to harvest materials better. So to give you an idea of the map size here that we're dealing with, it's quite sizable. Munch and crunch. feel free to ask me questions about the game, by the way. I know I've got 1,000 hours into this thing, so, like, if you have the slightest inkling or curiosity, I'm more than happy to, like, elaborate. So this is a bandit camp. There's actually, like, NPC, like, trading outposts and stuff like that. Which is where you can buy a lot of items that are kind of hard to find for whatever reason. Like, that's where I got the night vision goggles, which is a new item in the game. The server isn't, like, super duper active, but it's not super dead either, so there's definitely, like, a couple of people. The bandit camps, the fact that it's near the road and the fact that cars only spawn by the road and everybody's kind of getting on the server to find the cars has really changed the dynamics up a bit. So the way I've been playing it for the past couple of weeks is that there's, like, gyrocopters in the game, like there's actually aircraft. And I usually use that to, like, zip around, go from place to place, get to where I need to go. And now that they've done cars, it's sort of really changed the dynamic up a lot. It's a little bit more like Rust was a couple of years back when there weren't any aircraft. Because they pulled out the helicopters for this beta because they wanted to test progression and see how everything was in that regard. So it's kind of made this interesting dynamic of, like, I've gotten a few cars driven down this road and, like, right down there been, like, jumped by, like, bandit players who are trying to steal my car and, like, shooting arrows at it and stuff. It's gotten very Mad Max. That's some pretty good loot. So you can actually break these barrels on these, like, little spaces here. But it's not really super worth it most of the time. I usually just kind of snatch the best loot out of the crates or boxes and stuff like that and go from there. There's one of the NPCs. They're, like, usually pretty benign, but if I get close to him, it'll get pretty cranky. Gonna change some things real quick. Trying to get used to Streamlabs. Oh yeah, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna turn off global chat because it's not great. I wouldn't say that, like, Rust is as toxic as people think it is. But people will say some pretty gnarly things in the chat, and just not really feeling up for that right now. Oh, hell yeah, we found a horse. You're confusing it with Ark, actually. Right. He gets to live today. Because I can't be bothered. I usually try to be pretty nice in this game. I try not to mess with people too much. It's like, there's enough people, like, absolutely just killing each other all the time in this that I don't really think there's, like, a need for constantly messing with people. What's going on over here? This dude's chilling. So he did the smart thing, which is he pulled all the parts out of the car. Actually, if you take a look here, you can see that there's all these different components that you need to get it working. Soothy jank. I don't know what you'd even, like, call that. So the cool thing is you can always feed horse, like, all this, like, garbage food, and they love it. They eat it up. Wow, this horse is really anemic. Let's see if we can slip in here. Yeah. Rust is all about recycling. Super, super fun, just collecting random loot and then just throwing it in here and seeing what you get. Here's another example of all the little small details Rust has. So if I'm chilling here and I'm not paying attention, people can actually push me away from the recycler, open up the UI, and then get into it, steal the stuff. And that will happen quite a bit. Everyone will try to exploit everything in this game to get an edge. I think we're looking good on that stuff. Also, the horses are kind of glitchy sometimes. You can get knocked... Excuse me. You can get knocked off. I also have a lot of general keybinds to keep everything going. I'm getting used to the whole idea of streaming. It's kind of surreal. It's a lot different from like doing like a video essay or, you know, just doing like a podcast, because I've been doing those things for a while now. It kind of feels like I'm always in a podcast for several hours at a time, which is a little unique. Hey, Sparkbooks. It's like a quarter of a car. Supposedly there is a low quality carburetor, but I've yet to see it. I have all the other low quality parts, but the carburetor has been eluding me. Shockingly peaceful server today, which is nice. Combat knives, always good. This is a pretty slow Rust server, I'd say. Like, it's usually a lot more hopping than this. I'd say like a medium danger Rust server is like 80 or so. Whereas like 100 is like you will... Oh. Speak of the devil. I'm just gonna get out of here. This horse is a little bit faster. I am just getting so much happening today. Alright, let's see if I get lucky. There's like 5 dudes door camping on the road. I haven't seen that in a while. Oh, we got so very lucky this time. Look at that. Man, they're just chilling on the road there. That is wild. Just gonna go hide in the airport. I feel like that's a good place to go right now while I wait for all this crazy stuff. I love how I'm just talking about like, oh, this is a quiet server. It's just like everyone is door camping. Let's make some more bandages. And of course, I didn't bring a weapon flashlight this time, so I'm going to spend a lot of time just like being in the dark. It's a very pretty game, though. Look at this scenic sunset. This liminal space. This gorgeous pseudo-post-Soviet architecture. There's been these lengthy videos on, like, the lore of Rust and, like, all the little posters and things like that that go into it. I bet they're all waiting for the drop. They're probably, like, poking their heads out to see if that's over there. Oh, awesome. More people flying. That's super cool. How's it going, people? I should actually retweet out on the main account that the stream is actually live. Do that real quick. Let's do that real quick. Thanks for being patient. How's it going, Delverino? I hope I said that right. Let me open the Twitch app back up. This takes some getting used to. There's so much going on. I'll check Restream real quick, see where we're at. I desperately need to get like my secondary display going. Okay, nobody on YouTube yet. That's good. I wanted to make sure that I'm not like neglecting anyone. I would feel really bad if I was just like neglecting people. Is the chat app working yet? No, it's absolutely not. Oh, thank you. That's really nice to hear. It's been fun to make, honestly. And I have a backlog of a ton of episodes. Getting episodes to Patreon lately has been a little bit slow. Just because like I've been so busy, producer's been really busy. We've just been kind of jumping around and doing that stuff. But I've been really happy with it so far. I think we've had some really I think we have some incredible guests. I would hope that the audience feels the same. The Rusleys interview was super duper awesome, and we have some really exciting stuff coming up. I tried to stagger the guests so that we have like something indie and small, and then continue to go up and things like that, and keep going. I think who just followed is the person that did our intro music, actually. I only know them as TLR. I know their real name, but I think it's T. Stetchett. I'm saying T because I can't. I'm jumbling like 3 different T names in my head. Which is funny because I read it every week when I post the episodes. Thank you, I'm glad. Hey, I want your opinion actually. Have you listened to the latest episode with Oh, that was a bad idea. Have you listened to the latest episode with Spencer? I feel like I just fell down like 3 steps, but I didn't really. Because a couple of the episodes coming up are going to be ones we recorded really early on. Hey, Salishi. Glad to have you here. I'm having like name amnesia right now, so every time I see a username I recognize, I'm just like, yes, this person who I actually should really know the name of. Yes, I am. Noe. Pretty sure it's Noe. I got it. I got it before I saw your chat message. You posted it, but I had figured it out beforehand. I'm feeling pretty good about myself right now. Yeah, I'm actually streaming, which is kind of exciting. It's nice to have this kind of turn out. We did a stream before this that was like of a game, and that went pretty well. That was kind of like the test stream, make sure everything was working, and then I had to do a bunch of technical catch-up today. I'm really gonna regret having my torch out right now, because like, undoubtedly, someone will show up. I'm pretty good at predicting this at this point. But yeah, if you have listened to the Spencer podcast, I'd be really interested to see, like, compared with the more recent episodes, which were a little more recently recorded, how the style has changed over time. I've been really curious on people's thoughts on that. Because I think when I first When I first started out, I went for this, like, kind of, like, very intense, like, sort of Adam Conover style of hosting. But I don't know if I had the charisma to carry that at the start. It's something I come back to now and then. It depends on how sleepy I am, frankly. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I need to get some of the little niceties going. Figure out the, like, donation stuff and go from there, but it's been pretty straightforward. I set up Restream. I don't know if, like, a bunch of people are going to show up on YouTube, but I figure it's good just for the fact that, like, we do have a YouTube video, and we'll be having more YouTube videos soon. I knew it. I called it. I called it. I called it. Like, literally within, like, 30 seconds. Cool. Well, okay, let me ask you another question then. When you started listening to the podcast, did you begin from the very first episode, or did you kind of work your way backwards? Because my personal, like, habit is to, like, go backwards with it. But I've been noticing from the download stats that it seems to really be, like, something that people sort of start with the first one and go from there. Yeah, we got that night vision. The good stuff. They just added this item to the game. It's really trippy. Wait, why am I doing this? Using my night vision goggles to find the light switch. Oh, cool. That's awesome. I think that's another reason I try and get interesting guests is, like, it's a good way to, like, pull their audience who might not be aware of us and get it in. Oh, yeah. Now, the sound design in this game is actually pretty good. They don't really use too many stock sounds. They do a lot of their own sound work, and it shows. Get to watch all this exciting food grill. So what we've been doing is, because around here we have I feel like it's going to be daytime in like 2 seconds. Yeah, there's a couple. There's the Superculture, which is the people from Bad End and stuff like that, Cockroach Shield and stuff. And then there's I think Abnormal Mapping has some video game podcasts. I don't think that's like their actual focus. I can't quite figure out exactly what their branding is. Oh, this is a mistake. I've made a grievous error. But yeah, I know Abnormal Mapping has some stuff. But yeah, there's not really much outside of maybe like the Old Giant Bomb. I got really spoiled by the map because there's like sleeping bags and maps, but because I have streaming mode on in the game, it will only show me the map when I'm not on the spawn menu. So I'm just gonna have to start naming my sleeping bags again. Which is how we used to have to do it. This is the only problem with Rust, is that when it is nighttime, it's a good time to sneak around if you know where you're going, but if you're wandering around, it's just like, oh, I'm just gonna get lost in the dark. Sounds good. I think I'm gonna get killed by something in a second here. No, it's an elk. The good news is we're going to actually start doing a lot more different podcast stuff. We're going to start doing like different media podcasts and things like that. Just to kind of stretch our legs and experiment a little bit. I think one of the first side podcasts I'm going to do is we're going to do a deep dive into Iggy's Wrecking Balls for the N64. Which I've never played and is a very bizarre game. Seems like it has some cool stuff going on though, so I'm kind of excited to like jump into a thing I have no familiarity with and go from there. Ooh, looks like we stumbled onto a gunfight. A little dispute over here. Some tactical action. Baseball cap. Don't mind if I do. Taction. That's good. Did somebody die? Something going on over here. I'm gonna get like close to this base and then somebody's gonna like pop out and smoke me. That's always how it goes. It's a very strange base. Yeah, he's got a CCTV. This guy knows what he's doing. So what I'm going to be doing this server to make this a little more exciting and interesting is I am actually got most of the components I need to build a trap base. So I'm going to start turning some of these guys into lunch meat and going from there. Huh. I guess there is nobody here. It might have been a scientist NPC shooting at someone. Yeah, I'm going to do a trap base with, I think, like Tesla coils and like a CCTV, and I'm going to remotely operate it. That way I don't have to put myself actually at risk and I can just go pick up the loot. Exactly. Step one, you gotta start with the lunch meat. Hello. Got ourselves a little party. But yeah, the downside of this map is because everything is ground-based again, it makes the game a lot slower. I'm a really good pilot too. I like flying the gyrocopter. I don't like the handling the cars. It's a little bit wacky. If you've played Stalker before, you have a pretty good idea of like the Stalker mods that would add the car code back in. That is exactly how they handle. They've been updating this daily and changing how they work. So last night it was like if you wanted to fix a car, you had to use like sheet metal and a couple of other weird items that are normally like just normal farming stuff. Okay, that dude is like working on his car. And he's probably gonna come out and shoot me. I've dealt with this guy before. One of my ambitions at some point is to make like a nice like friendly Rust server, because there aren't really that many. Everybody who opens a Rust server is just kind of like gamers rule here, and you know it's kind of like just standard whatever. Like people pretty much only get banned for hacking. And one of the things I'm fond about like dedicated server based games is having the ability to have like these servers that are like just wholesome focused. Either like a safe space for different demographics or whatever, or just like, well, I guess I already know the chair. Yeah, just a place where people can just chill and not have to deal with toxic chat would be pretty rad. And there's just not really many servers where you can do that. So I think starting one of those eventually would be really good. Because I feel like this game, if I had to like sort of like explain it to people, is it feels like how I would imagine like a multiplayer Stalker to feel like. I know that people tend to ascribe that to like Escape from Tarkov, but I don't really feel like that's the case. Tarkov is very much so its own like kind of animal, which I may or may not be getting. Someone was talking about maybe getting me a copy of that to play with them, so I might start streaming that on the side. But yeah, Rust feels like the same kind of niche for me. It feels very like almost immersive sim-like. And there are moments in this game where you're just like sneaking around and roaming, and it's really interesting. I'm gonna start recording as well, like the actual gameplay, because I'm supposed to be making these like YouTube videos about Rust. I'm getting used to having a computer that can stream and record and do all this other stuff at the same time, because it's really surreal. This might be cool to show everyone. So this is the new car lift that you use. You drive your cars onto it, and then you can kind of fix them or whatever. I think the model just by default has this like truck base on it, because you have to like power it. There's all these weird decaying bases with stuff in it. This is a very sad horse. The one thing that sucks about horses is you don't have a lot of finite control. But I guess that's like kind of cool too. The fact that you have to like have this finite mastery over everything. It's not just a matter of like, oh, I'm just good at everything by default. It's like, by giving everything all these little systemic quirks and not making the handling too good, they give a really nice skill ceiling that's like a varied curve across various different tasks. And I think that's something that's really underappreciated in games. I'll hit up the gas station next. remember to hydrate. Gulp, gulp, gulp. Now I need to make that a command, water. So anything I'm gonna do is like when people like subscribe and stuff like that, I'm gonna put up some goofy like little videos or whatever. They're just like, hey, you did the thing. I forgot to enable VODs on Twitch, but that's fine. I need to set up some things before I go about doing that. I think YouTube's just gonna do it regardless. People will be able to find it somewhere. The cool thing is, anything I don't want to eat, I can feed to my horse. There's an apple for you, buddy. I would like it if they gave you a way to like meaningfully. Yeah, I need to get those bots going. I need to figure out how this work. Yeah, it's the division of labor that really makes things pop in this. It's the fact that you can just like set up a clan really quickly. Like, okay, here's a really good example. I like to think of myself as a bit of a wizard when it comes to the electrical components. You know, I'm not as good as the best, but I'm pretty solid. And being that a lot of this player base is kind of rooted in just like getting really good at the PvP and the combat, because it's kind of a necessity to have some degree of competency in that. They never master the electricity shit. It is a mystery to them. So what I'll do on more populated servers is I'll just go up to clans and go like, hey, do you need someone to give you solar-powered lights? And they're just like, we'd love that. Here's an AK-47, go to town. And I'm like, sweet. So there is a giant oil rig that circles the map. And is actually a PvE event. People drive up on these boats and raid this and shoot all the NPCs. Yeah, no, literally, it's kind of like everything about this game is done softly and elegantly. You know, it's like if you're good at the thing, you can show people you're good at the thing. You can hang out and make those things happen. And they will value that. They will value that skill set. And it's nice for those of us who aren't actually good at the PvP. Because there's still a way for us to engage meaningfully with the content. Yeah, nomad solar technician. Getting some car parts, that's not bad. Okay, let's recycle this. So I'm not going to recycle these. I'm gonna keep the springs just in case. I might need those. This is freaking me out. There's like less stuff I can scrap now because I have all these specialty parts that I need. I can definitely scrap those. I can scrap that. I can safely scrap that and that. I'm glad you can recycle these. So for the longest time, you couldn't recycle cans. You had to put them in an oven and melt them down into fragments. Right, so the sheet metal here is actually now used for repairing cars, or at least it was last night. They update this thing daily as they start playing with the specifications and get used to everything. Whereas before, it was only used for making stuff like, you could use it to make windmills, you could use it to do some other stuff like that. And now it's like, oh, your car's on fire and the engine's burning. Did you remember to bring sheet metal? Which they changed because, like, for the past year or so, if you have a gyrocopter and you need to repair it, all you need is metal fragments here and, like, a hammer. And you just go whack, whack, whack. They're testing specifically the progression of things. Let's see if I got enough anti-rads to go in here. Oh, good, I do. Nice. Metal pipes are usually pretty safe to recycle. I don't think I need those for anything. Yeah, no, it's wild. It really keeps up the Garry's Mod tradition. Even though this is a Unity engine game, it really builds on a lot of, like, how to put it? It feels like a Source engine game, despite being Unity, you know, which is kind of interesting. Onwards. So we're actually going to go explore parts of the land I haven't been on yet. So the horse actually has two running modes. There's like the full speed sprint, and then there's like a gallop. But the gallop works weird because like players only have one running mode, right? But with the horse, you like hit W and then you tap sprint, and you'll get like this jog, which doesn't use up the stamina bar. But it's kind of weird. There's some good stuff out here. I'm gonna feed my horse some beans. He deserves a treat. I love how when I eat the beans, I get cans. When the horse eats the beans, like one, how does the horse know how to open a can of beans? Two, why is he eating the whole can? I feel like I'm running a goat sometimes. You can also feed horses to other horses, or feed them people. Yeah, it's weird. I think people want to draw the comparison in this to, like, Fallout, but it's not very Fallout. It's, like, somewhere between, like, PUBG and, like, I don't know, Mad Max. Especially now with the cars. I think that's an easy comparison. I think originally what I was hoping they'd do is, like, I want, like, a horse, which I got. Now we have horses. It took them forever, but they did it. And then, like, I'd love to be able to, like, make nets. I'd love to throw nets on people. Because there's all these, like, what is colloquially referred to as nakeds. It's people who spawn on the island with no clothes, no items, anything like that. And I wanted to, like, run around on a horse like Planet of the Apes, just go throwing nets at people and just being like, you are a prisoner. Just silly stuff like that. Mostly because I want more incentives not to just smoke people all the time. Like, there's, like... people will just shoot you on sight, no matter how little stuff you have. It's kind of ridiculous. You can beg, you can plead. The best way to get people to stop killing you is to ask if they want to trade for items. Because then it becomes transactional. They don't have to kill you. They might get something valuable out of it if they're nice. But if you're like, hey man, please don't kill me. I don't have any stuff on me. They're just like, smoke you right then and there. You can't build catapults, but I really would like them to add that. I think that would be fun to, like, build a trebuchet to, like, assault a base slowly. That's another thing. A lot of this game is about base rating dynamics. Also, yes, you saw that right. That is a scuba tank. You can go deep water diving in this game. On shipwrecks. It's also a great way to hide from people. If you're going to the oil rig, for example, this guy... and let's say you're on a boat and you're coming back and you're hauling gear, and let's say some pirates show up and try to intercept you, you can use the diving tank to hide under the water because most people don't carry diving tanks on them. So having that on hand, and then it's like you're underwater, you can stand there for like 6 minutes or something. It's a great way to hide from people trying to kill you. I have had many a clever getaway by employing such tactics. I'm really happy everyone turned out. This is nice, having a little bit of crowd here. Ooh. All right, this is good. We've got some good abandoned stuff here. No shit, is this a level 3? Ooh, level 3 workbench, damn. I always check abandoned bases because usually they've been stripped clean, but sometimes you'll find like a lot of cool stuff. So, Rust Lesson 101. You see this like weird honeycombing here? The original tool cabinet to this base was back there. Whoever raided this next came down, slapped down a new tool cabinet so nobody could save the base, and then they threw a code lock on it. The more you learn. It's a really interesting base. I've never quite seen a design like this. I knew it. There's like a loot room up here. Okay. So bases decay over time as well. So usually what happens is like an exposed wall shows up. There's like soft stone, which is this stuff here. I keep wanting to tap at my screen like you can see it. I'm gonna get a screen tapping cam in the other corner and just go like tap, tap, tap. But yeah, if we look at this and crack it open. Ooh, it's not bad. It's a pretty good part. Let's eat this granola bar, free up some inventory. There's also storage for cars now too. So, you know, that's kind of the idea with cars, is to like be able to haul stuff. It's an interesting gantry. I've never quite seen this design before. Those chain link fences don't provide any defenses, so that's kind of weird. Oh, that's interesting. Let's check this out. I've never seen anything like this before. Oh yes! Have I mentioned? There's instruments. Now what's cool about this... Oh. Somehow it got muted. Alright. Did you catch the part about MIDI controllers? Okay, so the game has full support for MIDI controllers in this. So you can actually like get out like a full-size musical keyboard, plug it in, and start banging away at the keys. There's a bunch of handheld instruments. There's like drums and stuff like that. So you can also like stream in like MIDI files from a software MIDI controller. It's super, super cool stuff. People have been doing these videos where they do like bands and stuff like that. There's like a drum set and all that stuff. Yeah, it's super awesome. So decaying. You can see exactly what I did just there. Jumped up the piano up in here. Probably what happened was one of the resources wore out in the tool cabinet, because you're supposed to have all this stuff in here, right? And so wall wore down, and then somebody found an exploit and they like slipped on in. It looks like this place has been probably picked clean, but oh no, there's some decent stuff. Ugh. Okay, there's some pretty good stuff in here. Oh, there's some really... Okay, this is a really good base. Okay, can I craft... Oh, I can craft saddlebags. I need leather. Leather. Okay, so I'm about to use a feature I have never used before. So here's what we're gonna do. You're gonna see me do something new on the stream. Okay, so there's my horse over there, so I'm gonna go. I feel bad for what I'm about to do. I think you can already see where this is going. Let's examine this horse. Okay. Avert your eyes! The humanity of it all. I promise this horse won't go to waste. We all got demons. Alright. Eat up, little buddy. Ah, there he's going. He's going for it. He's working his way through the, whatever the hell it was I fed him first. Alright, so here's where things get fun. So now we're gonna make saddlebags. We can actually make multiple saddlebags. No, he ate it. Gross. Yeah, this poor horse. I've never used the saddlebag feature before, so this is all new for me. Hey, look at him go. He's got all this good stuff. Put car parts in there. Look at that. Look at all this stuff it can carry. What a good horse. He's earning his keep. To send a message, now he knows. So now we can actually carry like a ton much more loot now. Okay, here's where things get interesting. Do we have any wood? Yes, we do have wood. Let's go ahead and make a hammer. Ooh, that's right. I can take these tool cabinets. That's awesome. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's the stuff. Gimme. This is a great example of a good decayed base raid. Yeah. No, 100%. Oh, we got that chainsaw, though. That's awesome. No binoculars. This is some really high-quality loot, actually. It may not seem like much, but this stuff is awesome. Okay, I need to make sure... Okay, I do... Oh, there's just this beautiful car here. Oh, and they didn't take the car parts out, but they are not in a good place. Ooh! Oh, that's the good stuff right there. Probably willing to sacrifice these pickles. Who needs water? Is there anything I want to swap out for the fuel here? Yeah, we'll take this. I would, but there's no way to get it out. They slapped down some sheet metal here specifically for the joyful purposes of denying access to this vehicle. So whoever got here first decided to make this an unpleasant sabotage job for the rest of us. Still, not some bad loot. It's pretty good. Oh, I could probably take even more of this stuff. I'm interested in just stripping this plate. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do, folks. Don't mind if I do. That's awesome. Where's the nearest recycling monument? I do not want to go to launch site. I guess I could go to Oxum's. Oh, there's a supermarket up the road. Let's drop a little map marker here. That's a great haul. This horse is a little way down. Oh my god, there's so many scientists over here. Making me nervous. You can sneak around the scientists, but it's like a real gamble because the scientists can hit like a million miles away. They can shoot you in the moon. My current goal right now is to get up some scrap and resources so I can start working on the trap base. So right now I'm just collecting a few parts. There's a specific part I need to buy from the scientist outpost that costs about 300 scrap. And plus I'm just doing some general salvaging. Time to start recycling. That is a very satisfying event to have happen on stream, let me tell you. Ooh, we're rolling in it over on this side of the map. Some really good resources. Eat some beans, eat some granola. Rust is a little bit I'd say RNG with like some of the loot. Sometimes you get good stuff, sometimes you get very so-so stuff. But sometimes you get really lucky. Oh yeah, look at all that. That's the good stuff. Now, do I want to bother with... Yeah, I should go back for all that stone. There's some good stuff over there. That's a big clan base right there. The windmills on that, they are running a ship shop. Oh shit. That's one of the cars. looks like they've gone, which is good. A little nerve-wracking seeing that drive by. I just assume anytime I see a car now that it's like nothing but trouble. Let's see. Put some more car parts in here. Tricky. Got all that sweet, sweet stone. Let this whole base decay permanently. I remember coming across a hammer. There we go. Start downstairs, see if we can recycle anything good. Good. Shame about the car. Totally would love to take it, but that's not happening for a long time. No. Haha! Camera. Always gotta keep an eye out for the little things. Oh. There's something up here? Doesn't look like it. Oh! Oh! That's right. We got a garage door now, too, because they left us unlocked. That's beautiful. Oh, I've been looking for that blueprint for a while now. Oh, this is a good haul. Take some boxes. Grab as many as we can before we head out. Oh, okay. Okay, that's the good stuff. This is a very good run. Alright, I think I'm gonna go back to the supermarket and recycle all this stuff. And then... Oh. That's very exciting stuff. Rust makes you excited about the strangest things. Oh, what a haul. So what I'm gonna do is I'm not actually gonna... Well, I guess I have to take the horse back. No, not necessarily. Okay, I'm gonna try and find us a boat. And assuming I find us a boat with enough storage capacity, I'm going to take that to shore. Maybe I will take the horse, because, you know, honestly, it's not easy to get the boat exactly where I need it to go. Okay, that's a guy. We're getting out of here. Catch you later. Sayonara. No, thank you. That's more trouble than it's worth. I'm just jog here for a while because I'm out of food for the horse. That's interesting over there. I kind of like to check that out later. You can take a horse to water, but you cannot force him to drink. So how is everyone's night going? This is going to be a long trip. Might as well get to know each other. Oh, that's awesome. I haven't gone on a walk in so long. I should really make a point of it, but it's been really rainy and I'm kind of nervous about going outside. I have this nice deck on my apartment, so try to make use of that at least. Nice, nice. I appreciate you deciding to spend your lunch break here. That is a very nice thing. How's the stream frame rate? Has it been pretty smooth so far? Oh yeah, when you have a dog, that's like numero uno of like actually getting something meaningful going in terms of getting outside. I am kind of warm actually. I'm probably gonna take this top off. It's a slow horse. I'm really spoiled by the thoroughbred I had. I should probably turn on like a light in a second here. I think I can put my horse on autopilot for a moment. Let's see how that looks. That's better. That's a little more consistent lighting. Still maybe a little dark. There you go. It's decent. I still have to get my other key light up over here. I'm kind of shocked at how well the green screen's been holding up. Yeah, I think so. There's a speedboat. It's such a long trip down the coast. But this is probably the safest way to get around. Yeah, no, the first few days I had it, it was like a total nightmare and like never worked right. And now suddenly it's doing okay. Now that I've gotten the fill lights in, it actually works pretty good. I'm happy that the chat elements and stuff have been working out pretty nicely on the stream. Poor horse. I'm driving this horse really hard. Oh, it is not having a good day. I need to feed it. There's no other horses to force feed to it. I wonder if there's anything on Twitter. I'm gonna check that while I'm on this horse. It is unusually quiet, and I'm gonna be real. I don't like it. Oh! It's time to feed our horse. I'm gonna get some horse stack. Staging branch. It's the new car beta. There was a feature for naming horses, but I think they got rid of it for some reason. Now instead of where their name was, it displays like a breed. There might still be name tags, I'm not sure. So I can sell these salmon at the bandit camp for more scrap, which is really nice. Has so many fish traps. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. There's so many. Oh my god. This is like fish Fort Knox. I'm gonna be a fish millionaire. There we go, get more. Every time I think I'm almost out of fish, there's more fish. Is there anything here I can get rid of? I can probably get rid of that. The fish is more valuable at this point. Okay, this is getting ridiculous. Like, for real. How is there this much fish? Oh my god. I'm full. No more sushi. I don't want any more. Oh, finally. Ah! So much fish. Too much fish. Unbelievable. My poor horse is just sitting there going like, what's going on? What's keeping them? Where'd they go? I don't burn fish, thank you very much. I'm very good at cooking fish well and properly. There's so much stuff, but like, I don't... Okay. Alright, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna ditch this axe. Don't need that. And I will take that, because that is actually worth quite a lot of metal at the recycler. Gotta get this stuff back to base so I can use the restroom. Normally I'd probably have some music on in the background or something, but I don't know where to get music that's not going to cause problems for the content ID. So I kind of don't want to risk it. Might set up this other light as well and get some decent lighting coverage. This horse sucks. This horse is nothing like my thoroughbred. My thoroughbred would just like go for days. Okay. That's my other streaming light. Through here. Oh, okay. That's done now. Oh, the thoroughbred just disappeared overnight because I didn't have it on a foundation. That's the only way to hold on to horses is to put them on a foundation. Okay, here we go. But yeah, last night I had this blazingly fast horse, which was super awesome, and it was faster than cars, and it was just a beautiful horse. Did everything a horse is supposed to do. I am packed to the gills with loot.
I get it, because of fish.
What's that?
I get it, because of fish.
Oh, right. That's our editor. The editor of the sites. Every time you see a pun on the site, usually their fault.
Me.
Good luck. Good luck with your pretzel bed and pens. I don't know why you need a pen, but teach their own. I need to work on my webcam setup. It's a little off center. Ugh, we did it. We made it. Yep, same server. This is great. Still love this. Yeah, no, I love it. It's super awesome. I'm gonna do something real quick. Doing something with my stream real quick. I'm good to go. So I apologize if the frame rate stops for some reason. Okay, I'm going to do something with the stream. Do image, add source, add a new source, pass file. Okay, that's a little streamer humor for you. I'm going to head up the restroom. Okay, I'm back. Just gotta grab some water real quick. Let me look at the chat here. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. I really appreciate all the support. It means a lot. Almost done. Just gotta grab that water. That's not the vitamin C. That's coconut oil. I've been had.
Sometimes you want a nice tall glass of coconut oil, you know?
You love me some coconut oil. It's good for your brain.
Your brain is composed of 50% coconuts.
Yeah. Why do you think it's in the shape of a coconut? We evolved from coconuts. Okay, I am back for realsies. Alright, let's take it there. No, that's not knife sharpening. I was merely...
Our kitchen drawers sound really, really harsh.
Yeah. Clean up my hair a little bit. That's better. Now we got lights. Lights on both sides. It's exciting stuff. Oh, okay. Oh my goodness. Here we are. All right, let's look at what happened in the chat. It's been smooth. Screen looks great. There we go. Woo! I need to fix the lighting setup here. We have a chainsaw though. So stoked. Okay, I have a lot of chest sorting to do, so when I do this, I'm gonna do the smart thing. Let's get that generator going. Some good compost too. I could probably make a light now. Let's check out the wiring. There we go. Now we can actually see. Yeah, I'm really lazy about chest sorting. Yeah, now we got a base that is lit. Lit like a Christmas tree. Oh boy. Okay, we've got a lot of stuff to go through. So, first things first, let's get yet another chest going. If we can fit it. That is not going to work. This can get recycled. This is going for blueprints. This can go in the tool cabinet. Look at all that stone. It's the best. Nice. I need to get more skins for stuff. I definitely am, like, severely lacking skins at this point. Will! Will, you're here! Oh my god. Let me get upright and sort myself out and make myself look nice and get all professionally streamery. So glad you're here. Oh, that's awesome. You can see me play exciting chess sorting simulator. There's a little bit of milk residue in my cup with my water and vitamin C, and that's tasting, I think you can imagine how that tastes. It's special. Oh, I'm so happy, though, about all these parts, and I'm happy my friend's here, and everything's just so great. Yeah, you can see my amazing chess sorting skills. Aw, you're so nice. Thank you so much. That's the best. Oh, that's great. Okay. These are all going to the bandit camp. This is not going to the bandit camp. That's important. That might be staying. I'm just going to sort these. Then we got scrap here. That's good. Got a lot of scrap now, I think. Okay. Ooh. I am really happy this green screen is holding up now. I am kind of amazed at how well those fill lights are working. Okay, let's see. There's so much wood in here. Why do I have so much wood? Why do I have so many pickles? There's so much happening. I think most of this stuff can stay here, actually. There's not much I really want to recycle right now. Oh, yeah. Thanks for showing up. It's good to have you. That sounds like fun. I'd like that. Fish, fish, fish. That's getting recycled. I'm gonna leave that. Let's go. Let's check that out. Good. Anything I want to recycle over here? Not really. That stuff's all good. I'm gonna keep all that stuff. I hold no responsibility for how fun and engaging this is. Entirely, I am not at fault in any way. I doubt I'll find a car, but... just in case. Spark plugs. Where's the crankshaft? I need like a normal crankshaft. I said I need a normal crankshaft. Thank you. You know what? So funny story, and this would be good for the stream. So let me turn off the lights. Can't forget. So last night we found a car, which went about as well as you could expect. We found it, slapped the parts in it, found it in a base. Was driving it down the road. I mean, it's sliding all over the place. It's doing all this stuff, and then, oh, so we get it off the road. It's got like 30 HP left. I keep smashing the signs, shaving off more and more and more. We almost get back to the base, and then it kicks out in the desert, and it needs health points. So we're like, okay, go take the horse. Go get back to the base, bring the parts back. We'll be all good. So I'm just sitting there, and of course it turns night. So I'm like, wow, this feels like the real car owner, like, experience. Like, I'm broken down in the middle of nowhere, and there is nothing and nobody around. And it wound up exploding, sadly, but still was able to salvage some parts from it. So, hey, just like a normal car. So that was an entertaining experience. Yeah, normal cars explode all the time. I promise. I've seen it happen. Now that I have the car parts, I might try and go find one. Find us a normal, non-exploding car. How are you doing tonight, Will? No, no Lego cars. I'm done with Lego cars. Okay, catch you later. Have a good day at work. They disabled gambling for some reason on this server as well, which is a little weird. Okay. It's like a small piece of my hair catching on the green screen for some reason. It's not bad. Some decent parts. Ah, that's not as good as a recycling item as I thought it used to be. I must change that. Used to get a lot more for it. Time to sell that fish, become a fish millionaire. Someone's having a bad day. Oh yeah, that's that fish money. It's a fish payday. Hello. Thanks for following. I should start reading out the names of people on the stream. They're going to the gunshots, obviously. It's nice because of that raid. I didn't have to get any real stone or anything. It's been pretty good. I'll have to collect a ton of stuff. And we are back at base. Damn, that's a lot of emergency services. I hope someone's okay. Whoa, after things started up here in Seattle, like it was just every day. It's like 8 sirens going back and forth. It's mostly calmed down for the most part. Okay, good. Now we have lots and lots of scrap, which is awesome. Something I wanted to research. Oh yeah, the new car parts. Let's go ahead and do that before I forget. That's a premium crankshaft. I need to get another webcam down here that's like, I want to lean forward webcam. You're inching closer towards that trap base. The sirens are in Seattle. They're in real life, yeah. Rust doesn't have cops yet. We were joking about that in the server the other day. Someone was just like, oh, can I just take a car or whatever? It's like, no. Cops are going to show up. They're going to get you. Okay, where did I put that HQM? Let's go to other. Let's get ourselves a crankshaft. Get ourselves whatever the hell these are. We've got the carburetor already. Trying to think of what else I need to research for the trap base. I'll do that. I already got the door controller. That's good. We'll need one of these. And then we will also research, I think. That would be funny. Also, probably grab ourselves a generator. Craft ourselves a hammer. Do I want a laser detector? I don't know if I want a laser detector. Definitely gonna need one of those. Definitely gonna need one of those. So I got cameras, I've got memory cell. Probably be good to get one of timer. A switch for sure would be a good idea. Pick that up. And we'll want one of those. I've already got the Tesla coil researched. There's all kinds of logic nodes. I don't necessarily want to do those real quick. It's very, very dull and boring electricity stuff, but I enjoy it, so... Okay, let's see. This will allow us to transmit radio signals. So the CCTVs are wireless as far as I know. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to build like a little trap base. I'm going to put like a thing in it, and then I'm going to monitor it remotely. And then I should also be able to send signals through remotely. That'll be pretty cool. Good. These are actually pretty cheap. That's nice. Timer. Oh, I'm so glad these are so cheap to research. And the garage door will let us keep a car. Also, they're more durable as well. Oh man, so many cheap parts. I'm so happy. Might as well get a laser trip sensor too. Never hurts. Definitely need to research the ladder already. So nice to just sit here and research everything when you get scrap and you're in like finally a good place of that where you can just like actually spend all those resources in a way that you want to. It's so satisfying. I need to save a little bit of this scrap because I need to go try and buy that CCTV, which is going to be a little nerve-wracking because, well, it's dangerous. So this is cool too. What's interesting is that, see the smart alarm? There's also a smart switch, and those are going to run to a phone app. So if you're being like offline or something, offline rated, you'll actually be able to get notifications on your phone and be able to trigger things remotely. So you can be like, oh, I have a bunch of turrets facing inwards to my base, and it says there's somebody in there. So now I can just go doop on my phone and turn on all the turrets, which is super cool. Okay, so looks like I have everything I need. I'm gonna put the prison gate away for now. I will want an electrical branch, actually. I want to research that too. And I think I have a blocker or a root combiner, which is also useful. Did I already research that? I already did. Yeah, I did. That was smart. Good. Ah, I need to research my generator. That's important. And batteries. Oh yeah, no, it's so awesome. I really love what they've done with the whole thing. They've been very smart about it. Oh, it's so cheap, and this thing is so efficient. So I have a fuel refinery actually, so I can just like make a fuel refinery, carry fuel over. It's like super cheap. Where's that extra battery, if I even have one? I don't, I just have the regular batteries. I'll research that ladder later. Maybe there's a battery hiding here. No. Okay, I'm gonna have to unhook my batteries. That's fine, I already pulled out the generator. Let's make sure we have all the electricity. Oh, just my squad mates. Just people I've been playing with. One of them stopped by the stream earlier. Okay, that has no juice in it, so that's perfect to research. So cheap. So cheap. So cheap. Okay, cool. Alright, I've got all the important stuff here. Got that, so now it's time to go on our little adventure. I should probably armor up properly for this. One syringe. Just in case. Okay. Looking good. Hopefully I don't get ganked in the woods, which is a real possibility. All we need out of this 300. Pretty sure. Let's double check that before I get my super invested. You can set up player stores too, which is really cool. Okay, good. Computer station 300 scrap. All right. Here we go. I'm gonna do the smart thing and take my horse. Horse poop. Cash in that fertilizer. Now we head off on this really slow horse. It's probably the safest way to get where we're going. This horse is very slow. Now we're getting the fun stuff. Very nervous carrying all this scrap, let me tell you. Should probably brought some bandages with me, but I'm sure I'll come across some. I need to reset my keybinds. I used to have one that was like just for making the horse go to a jogging mode. In fact, let's see about doing that now. Bind J. Forward. Plus sprint. Good, now I have an actual like proper moving forward. I set up a lot of auto binds for us. That's one thing I really like about it, is it uses a lot of the old like source engine syntax for doing keybinds. So I've just made like an auto run, auto sprint, auto crouch, all that stuff. And it makes the finger fatigue on this game so much better. I have an auto attack as well for harvesting resources. That goes a long way. I hate going through the woods. It's safe in that people can't see you, but it's easy to get like snagged on these trees or the landscape. Also, my horse has gone a little horizontal. Seems completely safe. Seems like we're about to have a very safe time. There's nothing dangerous out there that could possibly kill me. I don't want to go through water treatment plant. I want to go like between. Ugh, the tension is building. If I had a gyrocopter, this would take like 2 seconds. I wouldn't even have to worry about anything. I kind of want to get on main branch and set up like some aircraft traps while that's still viable. Looking free and clear so far. Sip my bad tasting water. Oh. I do like that you kind of have to think ahead and plot like your course properly. Okay, let's sprint into the safe zone. So nobody can loot your body if you're in the safe zone. Whew. Look at us. We did it. Hell yeah. What a relief. Okay, there we go. Let's do the smart thing and get the hell out of here. Chicken. Now let's see if I can make it back. Now we're making progress. Now we're getting places. As you can imagine, this is a lot more interesting when you have like a couple of people with you. Okay, bandit camp. We're doing better for ourselves here. I was surprised we were able to go down those rocks. Helicopter. Almost there. Helicopter's making me nervous. Oh, okay. Desert's good. Desert feels reasonably safe. There's not too many people around here. Almost made it. I feel pretty good about this now for the most part. I'm not gonna get too excited. I think I actually did it. Whew. Okay, we'll declare victory when we're actually in the base, but... Feeling pretty good about myself right now. Not gonna lie. Hey, Vinny. Okay, there we go. That's awesome. I got it. It's here. It's real. It's a real thing that I have no room to put anywhere. I don't want to put it there. That's a bad idea. I might need to make an expansion for this. I'm not sure. That's awesome. Oh, we did it. Okay. Let's go in here. Let's get out some blueprints, do it properly. We need some wood. Go ahead and make blueprints. Get some stone. Need a lot of that. I also have a heartbeat sensor, which I should probably research. It's a little expensive to make, but it's like a proximity device. I could build a garage. Build a garage door. Tutors, which I should have one there. There we go. Good, good, good. Code lock, that'd be good. Frame. Give ourselves a nice little garage here. Good, good, good. Okay. Vault for the computer. Gonna get his code bar for that. You know, I haven't figured out song requests yet. I'm still getting that set up. This is a first stream, so. Yeah, my microphone keeps doing this thing where it keeps like muting itself for some reason. Thank you for letting me know. I don't know why that happened. Okay, cool. So we got everything going. Does it work now, by the way? Good, good, good. Just trying to think of what else I could maybe need in this situation. I've got extra wood. First things first, we'll go set up our trap base framework before we go bring stuff over to it. This is where the exciting stuff starts to happen. I've been saying that quite a bit, but I mean it, because now we're about to make this trap base, and it'll be good stuff. I'm trying to think of where is a good place to put it. I'm almost feeling like this kind of junction here is good, because everybody has to go by there at some point. How many players we got on today? 47. 47 suckers to lure in that base. Now it gets juicy. Let's go cut down some trees first. Where'd it go? Good, good, good. Let's see if we can find some stone. That would probably be our best bet. I want something a touch raid proof. Doesn't have to be elaborate, but just enough strength to be worthwhile. Stone, there we go. Always kind of has this weird appearance to it. Could we be so lucky as to get another stone node? No, it's sulfur. Nobody cares about sulfur. You'd think you would get rocks with like every like metal node or whatever, just like because like only a little bit of that is going to be metal, but that is not how it works, unfortunately. Got going over here. Why would you put the compost bin outside? Of course it's night and I don't bring a flashlight. I have to get the Twitch page more fancy. I need to make some graphics for it. Have some fun with it. There's a lot of weird bases out here. I don't come over this part too often. So what we have left to do is I gotta build the framework out. I gotta upgrade it into stone. I gotta start wiring the electricity, which should be pretty easy. I can just use a generator to give it like a nice battery beef up. And I'll add a solar panel that'll support it. Give it a little extra bit of juice during the day. It's gonna be really hard to find stone nodes in a minute, so I might just get back to chopping wood. Should have brought the night vision goggles, right? You would think. Into this tree for a minute. So here's what we're gonna do. Let's look through this stuff. Got a tool cabinet. We're definitely gonna need probably like a couple thousand stone here. And then we'll definitely need some other stuff. So how is everyone doing tonight? I asked that earlier for some of you, but there's some new viewers here. Since we'll have to wait a hot minute while we wait for this. Oh, you can make the computer control station. That's pretty good. Makes me happy. Ooh, that construction list, though. I'm glad, Scarecrow. I hope you're doing okay today, Vinny. I know it's been a rough work week for you. Let's see. Thinking about this. Solar panels on medium battery. Let's get familiar with that. Mostly just a lot of high quality metal. Door, I already know what that's going to cost. I'm going to need 2 doors, 2 code locks. Let's do middle shop front. It's not bad, it's doable. So I'm thinking what I'll do is so that people can't just blow up the CCTV, I'm going to put it behind like a middle shop front. I'm going to make like an airlock that seems somewhat convincing. It's probably 2 doors, 1 wooden door. I'm gonna leave the wooden door open. I'm gonna leave the metal door open even. Door controller. I'll have my battery set up. I'll have to make, well, I don't have to make a solar blocker because I'll have the generator have enough battery bank there. That's good. Ooh, I should put some lights on it. I'm gonna put some stupid lights on it that I can toggle remotely. So at nighttime people like see this like spinning red light because I've got one of those. Gotta bait him in. Gotta convince him that's the way to be. Oh, that's good. Gonna need a storage box. I'm gonna need a little metal and wood for that. I think I have everything else I need. I mean, it's a relatively simple trap base. Oh, Tesla coils, so that I can optionally kill them. Let me go see how Tesla coil works. So I need 3 Tesla coils at 35 volts each to kill in under a second. I think that should be good. Most people are going to know what a Tesla coil is. I wonder what the range is. Gonna check out a video real quick on seeing how far it'll do damage. That's pretty beefy. Doesn't go through walls. It's about 3 feet. Okay. Okay, it should work. Eventually, when I got things going, okay, I will, go ahead and have like a secondary display where we can have like more information on it, like when I'm watching like a YouTube video or whatever. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, night shouldn't be much longer, or at least the moon should come out or something. Let's look around the map a little bit. So I kind of want to go for this. This is kind of juicy. It's been sitting there for like 20 minutes and nobody's gone for it. I just hate waiting around for it is the thing. That or someone's left like 1 item. Sometimes people do that. They'll leave like 1 item in there so that the marker's still there. These nights are so long. Russ needs like a watch item. You know exactly what time of day it is? I guess I could like calculate the amount of seconds it takes for a night cycle to be over and set up like I could set up like a timer that's triggered by a solar panel. So it goes down, it starts a timer. And while that timer is on, it like maybe sends out like different beeper RF stuff over. There's like a little pager you can get, and I could set like a beeper. Yeah. Which is nice for stealth. If I'm like running away from someone in sunset and I duck into a bush, never find them. Scarecrow said how it's pitch black at night, which I think is pretty cool actually. Mean ass chopper running around. I don't even know what chopper that is. It must be like a gunship. Oh, yes it is. Okay. That's coming out of the inventory. Those things are scary. I don't see them often as much. I think they toned down their frequency. Should be daytime in a minute here. You can kind of tell by the sounds that are going on when you start hearing birds and stuff. It's usually just about daytime. I just feel bad subjecting everyone to like 5 minutes of pitch black. So okay, yeah, I guess I'll set up this Tesla coils. Those will be fine. Metal shop front for the CCTV. And then I'll have like a little sleeping bag in there so I can just spawn in and grab this stuff. I do like the Rust skybox. There we go. It's daytime. Back to resource gathering. Is it seriously gonna like swing back around? Weapons off the hotbar just to be safe. Is that a stone node I spy? No, it's just a rock outcropping. They make it really difficult to see what the rocks are. I feel bad that I labeled the stream the car beta, like I'm going to be driving around in a car or something, but there's just not too many of them. I do have to be careful over here because there are a lot of bears in this part of the map for whatever reason. I also like just seeing all the... There's fewer cards on the road. Nature's healing. Rust players were the real virus. Oh. There we go. boar. Okay, it looks like there's a couple of resource nodes around here. That's nice. You always wind up needing way more stone than you think. There's also some dilapidated clan bases over here. And another one. I should probably post in the Discord that I'm streaming now, actually. People didn't see it on Twitter. There we go. Shared that to Discord. No, I took care of it. Thanks, though. Appreciate that. Only takes you like 2 seconds anyway. And that's a guy looking for shit. I'm getting out of there. Doing better on the stone. I could probably get away with like a partial base at this point. Maybe chop down one more tree. Definitely going to take the slightly longer way back, I think. Vinny, remind me to make you a moderator for the stream. I need to do that. Any stone or is that metal? That's going to be metal. Stream cop. Fix my hair. Don't like that base. How's the audio quality, by the way, from the microphone? Does it sound okay? Good. Stone node. Now we're getting dangerous. Definitely in the not safe part of the map. One more tree. This is a weird base. I will say that's the one thing that's really nice about the car update, is that it is making people build really weird and unusual bases. They're not just optimized for rating. So to people trying to figure out the best ways to get like a car in. I think we're now at a point where we can build something worthwhile. I definitely like some metal for a door or whatever, but one step at a time. I feel like this would be a good spot, maybe. Yeah, something visible on both sides of the hill would be good. Keep it compact for now. Make it a little janky looking. Gemstone says Gregor Samsa woke one morning to find himself transformed into a cop. I'm guessing that's a Kafka reference. Don't want to make any assumptions here, but I think I've made a correct assessment. That should work. That should be good for now. And I can put in like a little workbench or whatever there if I need to. But I shouldn't need to. I should probably take an axe. I can always replace an axe. Recycle some stuff here so I can make that metal door and everything. You know what I should be doing? I should be making a bed. Let's take a minute. We'll see if this base looks convincing to anybody on the outside. See if they take the bait and go for it. I'm pretty optimistic. Rest is a long game. There we go. That should be good. So we'll need 2 metal doors, 2 metal code locks. It's got some nice visibility though. You can see that all around. Those lights will shine bright. I wonder if you can buy spotlights anywhere. Nobody knows I'm making a trap base. They think I'm just a poor little naked running around, rolling in the dirt, eating raw pigs. Don't even cook anything. Oh, it's a streamer mode. It's totally randomly pegged. But that is funny. Like, of all the names to choose. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, come on. Do you really think I'm playing with someone named Alfred? Or Kenna? I've never met anyone named Kenna in my life. This build-up is going shockingly smoothly. Ooh, a bear rug. Who doesn't need one of those? I've seen some. I don't see as many, but they are a presence. Making progress. Rodrigo Ebine. It's pretty funny. stream does bring into attention how horrific my posture is. Years of PC gaming. Oh yeah. I don't know if I can do the streamer say every chat item out loud. I want to. I want to respond to it. I want to engage it, but I don't think it's my style to just go for it. I don't think I'm ever getting a DX Racer chair. I'd rather get a standing desk. That was my original plan. I like a standing desk because I can control camera angles and everything easier. More spacious. Ooh, luxurious. I can make a code lock and a door. Let's buy... Do I want wood or metal? I want metal. Anti-slouch gamer chair. They'd have to like put like a belt around you. Okay, so I need like a code lock. I need 2 code locks. And then one of these. And that should do me. Should have everything I need now. Gamer belt! New from Hugco. Gamer belt. Oh my god. Yeah, like a big like weightlifting belt. You gotta make it look like a powerlifting belt. New gamer head straps. Get your strap on. I didn't mean to do that, but it's pretty hilarious. Gotta keep a good sense of humor about these things. Gamer strap up. Alright, we're getting there. We're making progress. This is good. This is very good. Base is also easy for me to get to on foot for transporting loot and getting parts there. If I make a solar panel, I think it's going to be on the floor outside or something. Keep it kind of covert. Gotta keep up that good gamer humor. Yeah, if I'd really been a genius and thought about this, I would have put it in someone's old base. I don't know why my microphone keeps muting itself. Did that just happen? Was it working up until that point? Because it keeps just automatically muting it over time. It's really weird. Something about the way I have things set up with the streaming software is just muting it. So I'm just going to put that right there so I can always see it. Should be fine now. There's a little bit of a delay. Okay, let's see. So door controller, I'm gonna need some switches. I'm gonna need some switches to toggle stuff. I'm gonna need an RF receiver and a transmitter. Both for the base and for here. I'll figure it out as I go. That's part of the fun with the electricity, right? It's like kind of just doing it on the fly. Okay, cool. I'm happy about this. This is good. All right, I'm going to take a gamer bathroom break. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Bathroom speed run. Gamer P ejected. Okay, so back to this ridiculous contraption. Okay, so I'm thinking really hard with my thinky brain. I'm gonna put the Twitch chat back on my phone. Going to tweet that again. Actually, I'm gonna go back. I'm almost at 2,000 followers.
Nice.
Oh, nice. We have 7 people here. Thank you guys so much for just showing up, sticking around. This is really nice for my first stream. Makes me feel really good about doing it. I'm glad some people have showed up, but I didn't expect quite so many, and that's really nice actually. It's been like pretty steady throughout, and that makes me really happy. I don't know what the viewership is like on YouTube, if we got anyone following there. It's entirely possible. Okay. Trap face. Okay. So, now to go get our parts. So people on this server aren't, how shall we say it? They're not particularly clever. So I think I'm not going to worry too much about making the base, like, very inconspicuous. I think having a little bit of, oh, it's a fucking car. That was nerve-wracking. Look out, it's a slow van.
It's called a battle bus.
Battle bus. What is this, Fortnite? What is this, Fortnite? Never heard of it. This base has been decomposing for days, but it's still not quite... The good stuff hasn't exposed itself yet. Bathroom done quick. That wouldn't really surprise me. Twitch seems particularly temperamental at times.
I'd go to BDQ.
BBQ. What's the second B?
No, it's BDQ.
Oh, BDQ, not BBQ.
Or BBQ also sounds good. I go to BBQ. We used to have one of those in Australia.
Bathroom's done quick. It's the bathroom done quick stream.
Speedrunning some Taco Bell right now.
I haven't had Taco Bell in so long.
I feel you.
Need that vaccine so I get my Taco Bell. You know what one of my favorite YouTube channels is? It's a Brazilian YouTube channel, of course. Where all they do is review steaks and steak making methods.
Oh, that channel's great.
Where it's just like, we're gonna butter the steak, we're gonna sous vide the steak, we're gonna like use a torch to cook the steak, we're gonna do all this stuff, and just like giving deep comparisons of it and like teaching you about like dry curing steaks and stuff like that. It's really wild stuff. And I don't know why, but I go for it. That's my thing. I like that, and MRE review videos are great. There's also this guy that reviews like bad microwavable food. Okay, so let's get out our stuff that we need to make this. Okay, so we need a generator. We're gonna need the door controller. Probably gonna need a root combiner. Let's do an electrical branch. Let's do a normal switch. Ooh, metal frags. We're gonna need a lot of high call for this. Yeah, we already have a solar panel. That's cool. We already have a medium battery. Also good. CCTV. Good stuff. Throw away this key. It's stupid. Okay, we're off to a great start. I'm going to need more Tesla coils, though. Now let's make sure I have more tech trash, because this is where we're going to hit a bottleneck, probably. I could have sworn I had more tech trash. Okay, so that complicates things a little bit. Not too much, but it's still... Alright, so... Let's see, tech trash we need. So we have the one Tesla coil. If we put that in the center, probably still freak them out. And that could work. Well, I might have enough tech trash to do at least one of them. Well, first things first, we need the transmitters, absolutely. So that's a must. That's a must. What else? I don't think I need a timer. I feel like if I position 2 Tesla coils across from each other, that should do it. Did I get the door controller already? I did. Make a ceiling light. I know what we need. We need to research this light. So one ceiling light should be good. Let's backup power that generator. Throw that away. Don't need that. Put this on. Okay, we got 2 Tesla coils. That's good. The receiver, that's the broadcasters. The broadcaster is actually going to stay here. I got my hammer. Eat some food. Pick up. Okay. Now we'll put in our noob catching light. Cool, cool. Good, good, good. So far, excellent. We'll need a little fuel for the generator to get it cooking. Need one of these bad boys. One switch should do the trick. Ah, no, you might want 2 switches, huh? Let's get 2 switches, just in case. You never know. And we'll probably want... I think I have a little thing we can use to test. Okay, good. We have one of these, so we can test with that. 2 switches. Okay, cool. I think that should genuinely be all we need for that stuff. So basically, you just make a base that looks like it's raidable. You know, people are nosy. They stick their face in anywhere it goes. And so basically, you just make something that looks enticing. And then you go ahead and you just leave the door open, basically. They stick their neck in, and then you have a door controller. And so what you do is you... they go in, and then I'll be watching on a CCTV. Eventually, I'll probably put up like a detection system. So for a while, I'm just gonna have to watch the camera and just see if anything happens. But eventually, I'll get some tech trash, and I'll build another one of these that goes back ways. So basically, like, I'll have it make a little signal when someone shows up, so that I can just hop in the camera and start messing around with them. And then, once I've successfully killed someone, I just come in and zap and take their loot. It's a lot of work, and on populated servers, you can actually yield some pretty good stuff from it, which is nice. I can get like a pager, right? So I can just set up like a little laser that just triggers an RF transmitter. So when someone crosses the beam, I can just do my thing. I could also make the door close automatically, but people are a little smarter than that. I forgot to make the spinning light. That's okay. Okay, first things first, let's do the smart thing. Not super discreet, but it'll get the job done. I forgot to bring cabling. Should give me a pretty good view. Do something clever. Hide the Tesla coil with light. This will be for controlling our solar powder. Root combiners are just sometimes handy for random stuff. Give ourselves a power splitter. Okay, so this is going to be... Okay. So dark. Okay, so just trying to think. See, there are people out here. So that's good. I was looking for something earlier I was thinking I could buy. Tesla coil, small generator, large furnace, solar panel. RF pager, that's good. RF transmitter, so we can buy another one over there if we want to. It's the receiver that's hard to find, I think. It's like the last player vendor left. Someone eventually got that time crate. It's so dark in here. I was hoping I'd get some wiring done, but I guess that makes sense that I couldn't, so I forgot everything I needed for that. So I need to make a red light, which shouldn't cost me much of anything. Should be able to just salvage that out in the wild here. I'm gonna get some water. Seems like a good water time. It's kicking off out there. Let me see how my lights are doing in battery. Oh, they're doing pretty good on this lower setting. 25% seems to hold up for a long time. I think I've got plenty of juice left in my spotlights. I'm excited. I'm excited to finally put this all together. It's really thrilling stuff. The chorus of the night. See, there are guys roaming around here. That's good. Gunfights are returning to rust. Nature is healing. This is what happens in Rust. It gets so close to like actually tasting your goal. Not quite there yet. Getting there. Some lights over there. I wonder what that is. Let's get some. Oh! Dudes look like they're up to no good. Do you think they know they're being watched? I just realized I'm going to need more RF transmitters regardless because I need something to transmit the Tesla coils. So I'm going to need like 3 of them. Oh, they're buying a car. This guy's like, hits the top of this. This thing can hold so many rockets. Can't believe I'm watching a car deal happen. Nature is healing. Should be day soon. So let's see. I'm going to need like 2 RF transmitters actually. Or RF receivers, more like. There's always something. No, that's an RF transmitter. Okay, the receiver is the harder one to come by. That means I can recycle those for tech trash, probably. I could make a... I know what I'll do. Close the door, kick off a timer, timer triggers a Tesla coil, or I could just do them at once. I can do them all in one circuit. Why do I want to watch them jump around? It's just, once you're ensnared, you're ensnared. Nothing you can do. Okay. Back to the grind. Rise and shine. Okay, so I only need lights and not much else. Lights and cabling, obviously. Maybe I'll pick up some fuel if I wind up with enough scrap to buy some. I'll go to the other side to supermarket. It's probably a little bit safer right now. We're so close. just realized my flesh is green screening a little bit. Nah. So I think binoculars do turn into something. Just not sure what. This gas station will have some good stuff for us. That's more like it. Anti-rads are one of those items that, like, you never need it until you do. That's some good loot. That's exactly the kind of stuff we need. Yeah, kinda. Kinda does look like I have tattoos. Okay. This is some good scrap. This will be exactly what we want. Great, okay, cool. And that's enough of that. Back to the shops, then back to the base. Light cabling, maybe a timer. I don't think we need anything else. I'm one of those people that, like, I can't make, like, paper notes to myself. I have to just recite everything to memory. Probably a bad habit. I like how just the science camp is really cold. Nowhere else in this area is cold. Oh, we already recycled. That's right. Awesome. We might as well. Get us a pager. Cool. Well, there we go. Should be everything we need. Let's see if we can make it back in one piece. And then it begins. All these bases look the same. Ooh. Double barrels of justice. Alright, I was gonna buy some fuel oil. Okay, now we can get to wiring. Okay. I gotta think this through. Switch on or switch off. Checking my Amazon order real quick. Got some groceries coming in.
There's a car parked in the driveway.
Hmm?
There's a car parked in the driveway.
Yeah, they haven't given me a tracking thing. It could be a different.
Weird.
It says it's being packed, so it's probably gonna be close to midnight.
Oh, it's only 11. Oh,
Hmm.
for some reason I thought it was like 1 a.m.
No. It's pretty
What is
early.
time anymore?
Okay, we got a door controller working, which is cool. Hmm. This is gonna take some time to get right.
Trying to construct a trap base?
Hmm?
Trying to construct a trap base?
Mm-hmm.
What you using?
I need some Tesla coils and other stuff, but I need something that can, like, branch out for the RF transmitter so I can, I need to be able to close and open the door and also, do the Tesla coils.
On 2 separate sockets?
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna do on one circuit, so it's like door closes and then Tesla coil pops off. Which I do. I just need something to split the electrics.
I know we had OR switches. Do you have N switches?
Yeah, I've got everything I need. I just need to, like, build it.
Ah, fair.
That's good. So I guess I need just a normal splitter. should be down the other side of the road. There's like a workshop nearby. It's 10 HQM though, maybe I need to just loot some more. Always happens that way. Always gets so close. Back to the scientist outpost. Don't fuck with the science team. It's a little reference for you. Just throwing it out there. Kind of want to get this at least working before I stop streaming for the night, because I want you all to get that closure. I want you to relish in my victory with me. To show you that anybody can do it. I reckon we'll go back to the gas station. Hopefully some things have respawned there. That would be nice. Wonder if there's a stream channel that's just like 24/7 royalty-free beats to listen to. Oh, we found ourselves a workbench. Okay, so this has like a level 3 workbench we can use. That's perfect. And that is perfect distance. Ooh, and we even get a good crate. That's good. That's what we need. Double check inside, make sure these... Oh, they have. Ooh, that's good. Oh, yes. Perfect. You can actually clip this through here. Recycle that, get a little wood back. Put an oil refinery outside, looks a little more convincing and enticing. I think all we need is a splitter, then we're good. guy creeping around out there. Don't want to find out why. So I've definitely heard people go past the trap base, which makes me pretty optimistic. I can put the rest music on. Ominous. I haven't been spending much time listening to the rest music, but it is pretty good. Dramatic. There's a dude over there. I got lucky. This place is definitely a fire hazard. Not gonna lie. Yeah, it's got Rodrigo's got that work from home look. Okay, got that, and then It's totally inconspicuous. Nobody could ever figure out what any of these wires are for. There's just no way to know. Ow. Okay. So they definitely work, but I gotta debug this like door issue. I guess I will need a timer. Hey, Don. I don't want to farm yet again. Yeah, I guess like 5 seconds of like Tesla coil should be enough or whatever. Like 10 seconds. So if I put it on a timer, it should work. We're getting there. You know, Bandit Camp's actually closer for recycling, so I'm just going to start doing that. I think that's a sensible choice here to speed things up. Yeah, the bandit camp is definitely the way to go. The nice thing is we have this workbench right here, just in case there's like not what I need in bandit camp. But I feel like this should be plenty of everything I need. Doing the gamer gotta pee dance. Oh, I can put some pants on. Yeah. Bandit Camp. Love to buy things on Bandit Camp. need to BDQ again. It's gonna be a running joke, BDQ. Okay, I'm gonna BDQ. Now when my groceries get here, I'm probably gonna have to end the stream. So I don't know if we'll get like everything completely working before then. Because the delivery driver is definitely inbound. Just because I probably gotta go outside and like all this other stuff. It's really annoying. But regardless, I'm really happy that everyone has joined and enjoyed the experience thus far. It's a nice way to get things started, I think. Plus you can kind of get a feel for the Rust streams and know exactly what we're dealing with, as it were. There we go. There's that tool thingy-me. I'm gonna do the smart thing and also make a flashlight while I'm out here. So I reckon if I leave the Tesla coils running long enough, that'll do the trick. Close the door. Tesla coils. Done. Yes, there we go. Good. Very good. I keep thinking the base is down here. No, I see a problem with this. Okay. There's no way to keep the circuit open to separate this all in one circuit. Oh, man. Okay, so... Because the problem is if I do this... Ooh, toggle on, okay. Kinda. I feel like I just need more gears and to make it just a separate RF transmitter. I feel like that's the only way this is gonna work. Oh wait, unless... No, I may be a brain genius. Okay. I think I'm a brain genius now. I got this. Okay. Okay. I know what to do. So this is our source power because it just keeps running. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Okay, good. And then all this has to do is do the door controller and the toggle on. Oh, that musical cue is perfect. This is the best musical cue. Alright, here we go. It's getting there. It's getting there. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. The only problem is I can't reset it remotely, but I'd say this is pretty good for a one-off. It's only got to work once. I need to retrieve the loot anyway, so... I think this is it. I think we've done it. Oh, yes. That music is great. Oh, just a second. Okay. Okay, cool. I'm gonna test this out. Here we go. Oh. Yes. Oh, that's phenomenal. Oh, it works so good. Oh, that's so satisfying. I'm so glad I could have the opportunity to bring all of that together in front of all of you. I'm so happy right now. I am so ecstatic right now. That was beautiful. That was great. Oh, that's so good. Okay, okay, that's good because the groceries are almost here. Oh, that's great. I'm so glad. I'm so glad we could do that. That was like phenomenal. I would probably have to wait a long time for someone to show up anyway, so I mean, it's okay that we didn't get to quite get it, going the way that we wanted to, like, properly in the stream, but that's awesome. That's so cool. I guess all I really need to do is rig up some optional lights, but I'm gonna need some other stuff for that. I'm gonna need like a daylight sensor and a bunch of other stuff that I don't have time to throw together using like a blocker inverter. But wow, super cool. Let's just check. What's the usage on that? Oh, we got tons of battery life. It's great stuff. Okay. I know, who am I trying to impress? Ah, so cool. Okay, I don't think I need any other rest of this stuff. I can put like the scrap in here and then I can just... I want to make sure I actually... There's one thing I want to do before I remove myself from this base. So this should all be pretty secure while I'm out and about. And that should be good. Okay, and then we go back to HQ. Oh, that's cool. Okay, folks. Let's dial it in. Driver's almost here. The tension is real. And it works. And it works. We have connection. We have internet. Yeah. That's great. Okay, so we only have one thing really left to do here. Which is we want... Let's make ourselves a hammer. Grab ourselves one of these little batteries. And then we want to grab ourselves a normal switch, which I'm pretty sure is out in this cabinet here. Aha, perfect. Okay, good. And now what we do, let's go and doesn't really need much juice to get to the battery. It's charging slowly. What's happening? Hey, it works! That's awesome. Yeah, what if I should... Well, I just disarmed the traps. The grocery delivery jar will be fine. Phew. Oh, the switch is glitched. Oh. Nice. That's a success. That's a win. Okay, grocery driver is probably here now. I wanted to thank everyone for showing up to this stream. This is so much fun. I had a really good time. This is really awesome. I'm looking forward to doing this 3 nights a week. I'm not sure if Friday or Saturday is going to be wildcard night. That's when we'll like look at indie games and do stuff like that and sort of like take on some critical analysis stuff. And always keep an eye out. There's going to be lots of streams where I do other stuff. I'm going to do 3D modeling. I'm going to do, I don't know, like anything really. I may even do some writing on stream. I think that could be fun. And just occasionally, like, whatever comes to mind on the side. But the 3 core days will be 2 nights of rest, 1 night of wildcard, which is mostly just going to be playing through indie games. So, yeah. Well, everyone, I hope you have a super good night. I gotta go. The driver is calling me.